Boop boop beep bop boop boop. Hello. Good evening, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful Easter holiday weekend. It was pretty nice. It's a little warmer today than yesterday, but it's still nice and cozy weather. It's a lot better than it was. And not only was it nice weather, but had delicious Easter Sunday dinner with the family. Yum yum yum. Nothing beats homemade food, especially when it's your grandma, because grandma makes the best food. Nothing beats grandma's home cooking. But yeah, welcome everyone. Last week on Sunday we beat Mass Effect 1, and now we are going straight into Mass Effect 2. Last week we just did the last mission, I believe. We went to Ilos. We had some very safe for work time with Liara. And then we blew stuff up on Ilos. We went through the relay, the conduit, the little back door onto the Citadel. Got Saren to unalive himself. And then his body turned to metal, had no more meat. And then we beat that and Sovereign went kaboom. So now we continue our story of Shepard, our renegade femship, Bay Shepard. Let's go ahead and switch over to the game. So one thing I will give this game is that when this game came out, and ever since this game, I can't remember a game that's used the color orange so much and so well in its interface as this game does. Because this game uses orange for like everything. Because it's all Cerberus themed. And their colors are like orange, black, and white. But yeah. So yeah, I think the sound is all working fine. If anything is wrong, let me know. I will try to fix it. But I think everything should be good. So let's go ahead and go to new game. Actually, wait. Go back. What is extras? Achievements and options. Oh, I could have changed the settings from here. I actually I started a whole like fake character so I could load into the game and take a look at how things are running, and now I feel dumb. Oh well. Go back. New game. Import. Yeah, Bay Shepard. Level 55. Wow, I never hit 60. That's kind of surprising. Normal, yes. Auto level up, no. Subtitles, yes. Squad power usage and autosave, yes. Look at all this orange. There's so much orange in this game. Rank 55. I was an adept because I have my space magic. I make things go wow with my brain. And then psych profile, I followed the renegade path because of course I did. I'm a badass. I ain't no bitch. Rex survived Firmire. Ashley, don't look at that. She led a nice life. See? Yeah, there you go. She led a nice life on Vermeer. Nothing bad happened. The council was lost. They were not lost. They were sacrificed. And nothing of value was lost. They were sacrificed because they treated me like garbage and never helped me. And saving them would be a waste of my efforts. The council seat. I recommended Captain Anderson. I sure did. Because Udina's a jackass. Was that all of it? Okay. Wow. Yay. A BioWare production. Oh. Spooky. Orb. Creepy sun. Dying sun.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Yeah.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Did they nerf Miranda's ass?
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth? We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Reapers.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon.
Yeah, I am.
But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Oh, I didn't know it was that important.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Wow, I got some really dedicated fans. Is this my like, fan party? Oh, 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent Shepard and the nobody to last outside pockets of the Geth across the galaxy. Fuck! I am not good at speed reading. I'm so sorry. Shit. You get the gist. They're sending us on stupid missions because even though the council is all human, they are still stupid. Still stupid. Oh, is that Presley? Oh, Chakwas. And Adams. All my crew. Bim, bim, boom, boom, bam, bam, bim, bim, boom, boom, bam. Wait. Can you guys hear them? Oh no, I can't hear the game. Is it my headset? Like literally, is it just my headset that's doing this? Ah, let me switch my headset. Ah, I can't believe I'm having audio troubles now.
Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Line! Somebody get that fire out!
Oh god, that's loud. Oh, Liara.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Oh, I hope so. Well, I switched to my other headset. I don't know why I'm having so many headset troubles. It's weird. Oh, hey Zay. Welcome. Yeah, our ship is a little bit in trouble. While the ship is having technical difficulties, I am having audio difficulties. I need to figure out what's wrong with my headset. Because maybe it's just the wireless thing I have to reset.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I know you're my blue girlfriend, but you need to escape.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now.
Yeah, you need to escape.
Aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Ooh. Oh, I don't think she made it. Maybe she just needs a band-aid. Choom, 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 choom. Oh, the Normandy is not looking so good. Ah, no. Poor girl. Ooh, kaboom. Alrighty. Go to the cockpit. Should I move to the other side? Maybe I should move to the other side. 1 second. Let me grab myself. Where am I? Can I, like, mirror myself? I've never tried to do this before, sorry. 1 second. Transform. Blending modules, slow transition. Filters? You bring waffles and hugs? Hi, oh, hi, Uni. How's it going? I'm trying to see if I can, like, flip myself. I know there's probably a way, but I've never, like, thought about it before. Just so I'm not in the way of the menu. Maybe I'll just move myself, like, oh, yep. There we go, right? Yeah. We'll try that for a bit. Hopefully now I'm not in the way of the menu. Hey, sorry if it's a little loud. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know and I will go ahead and fix it. Alright.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Oh. The stasis pods. Ooh. You're doing good, getting ready for bed, but wanted to pop in? Well, hello. I hope you have a nice nap and get some nice rest. Because I know it is probably late there if you are on anywhere near, Ying's time. Anyone here? Nope. Okay. Was Chakwas here either? Nope. Okay. Let's see.
Heavy damage
Oh.
from an unknown enemy.
Is the... That's not working. Whoop, that's not working. The other way.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh. I think we lost something. It rhymes with oof. Whoa. Big snow planet? Oh, can I bump this? Bonk. I can. Hehehe. Bonk. 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 Wow, goodbye chairs. What hole? Yeah, there's no more hole. It does not exist anymore. You're in Maine, US? Oh, so you're 3 hours ahead of me then. It's still pretty late there though. But yeah, hope you have a nice evening and get some good sleep. Joker, buddy.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
You don't have a roof, dude.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh, no. They're coming around for another attack.
I like how there's neutral and like... Whoa. Oh, big bada boom.
Watch the arm.
Oh yeah, he breaks easily. Be gentle with him. Oh, this ship is not doing so hot. Oh, oh, she pressed the button. She got him out. Ooh. That's such an unceremonious way to go floating through space. I'm sure we're fine, right? We still have our suit. Oh no, we are farting. Our farts are leaking into space. We can't breathe without those. Oh. Well. Well. That's so sad. Just Oh yeah, but let me know if it's loud, because I think I'm gonna have to turn down my my headphones a little. I don't know why my wireless ones aren't working. They were working for so long for the other games, and now all of a sudden they're causing me issues for like no reason. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events. Sure, why not? It'll tell me what I've done, right? I don't have to like change anything.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
It became a
We
meteor.
were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked.
It's giving us like a little
They'd
like
seen something they couldn't explain.
this is the recap episode.
Whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol,
Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
Yeah, it's a shame
Ashley
she didn't
joined
stay
up
a
with us
survivor.
and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it.
The ship.
The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
Yeah, but
We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans.
Is
The
that a
colony
dead
had dug it
Krogan?
up, and whoever attacked them
Like
had
above
tried
me,
to
like right
take
here?
it.
Can you see it up there?
Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake.
Is that a dead
of getting
Krogan?
too
I don't remember
close.
there being Krogan on
Hit
Eden
him
Prime.
with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could
Yeah.
barely breathe.
They uploaded all the
Everything went
protein
black.
knowledge into my brain.
And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare.
Wow.
By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel.
Oh yeah, that asshole.
With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks.
Saren.
The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden
Looks like a
Prime,
sensor
and there
bar on
was
the
some
right.
evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren.
It's like something loot is in that spot.
But even Udina's
it's
pointed
Ludina.
accusations weren't enough to
Might as
convince
well
the
be.
Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
No, he's my
They
bad boy.
needed
I can
proof.
fix him.
Which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders
This
from
is
his
kinda cool,
superiors
actually,
that
like,
he shouldn't get involved,
the comic book style
he
that they
told
did for
me
this.
He was suspicious of Saren, and
It's
he
a
had
nice
some
little
useful
refresher.
leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex.
Why
The
is his
biggest and
face so
nastiest looking
tiny?
Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. It turned
He,
out to
he
be
looks
more
like
than
a
just
cute little
root.
baby going like.
It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little
And then
quarrel
Tali, they
named
give her
Tali.
such a focus
A
on
tech
her cake.
expert with a knack for hacking. She
Wasn't she underage when that first
procured
came?
some
You guys need to
information
stop.
on Saren.
Y'all need to chill.
Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
Dirty.
Tali's evidence
He was a
proved
dirty
that
boy.
Saren was responsible for the massacre
Look,
on
they
Eden Prime.
they did it again. You can
And the
underneath
immense
my armpit, you can
warship
still
we'd
see they're
spotted
kind
was,
of
in
they're
fact,
trying to show off
Saren's
Tali's cake.
flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space.
The Reapers.
Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including
Yeah.
the Protheans,
Not the
and disappearing
Protheans.
back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped.
They're
They
like,
stripped him of
yeah.
Spectre status and gave me the
The other
honor
thing
of
sounds
becoming
crazy.
the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren.
Yeah.
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara,
Yeah.
Prothean expert, adept in
My
biotics,
blue girlfriend.
and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
Yeah, we killed her.
And like most
Oh, God.
Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability
Embrace
to meld with other
eternity.
species, Liara was able to help me
Embrace
decipher
eternity.
some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari.
An
Her
appreciation.
technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
Is she like admitting to
Caden was
finding
a
it
little
kind
concerned
of
about
hot?
The connection I shared with Liara.
Wow.
As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too.
Wow.
We agreed we wouldn't let it get in the
Yeah.
way of our mission.
Yeah.
Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
Novaria.
Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like
Oh, the
creatures.
Rachni.
The Rachni.
Yeah.
He ordered Benezia
shoot
to
green
use the
boogers
same
at you
technique Liara had
to make
used
you
on me
poison.
to extract information from the Rachni queen. Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy.
Oh, look at her
We had to
using
fight
her
through hundreds
biotics.
of them to get to Benezia.
Yeah, literally,
Time
there
we
were so
arrived,
many.
Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her.
Oh,
He'd somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills.
she's crying biotic tears.
Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
Yeah, so I
I
killed
couldn't
her.
take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with.
Yep, she
With
died.
Saren's top lieutenant
gassed
dead,
her.
he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we
Vermeer.
soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground.
Look at the Mako, it
Saren
looks so
was breeding
funny.
an army of Krogan.
It looks like the
We found a
DeLorean.
cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. The Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research.
Look at
Rex
look at Rex.
disagreed.
I love his expressions in this
Violently.
comic. He looks like he
Rex
smelled the
wanted the
worst
genophage
fart.
cure for his
See, he looks
people.
normal here. Like,
I tried to
aw,
convince him to help me destroy it,
Rex,
that these Krogan
my
weren't
bro, my
he wouldn't back down.
cool lizard bro.
Fortunately, Rex
Mwah.
is smarter than he looks.
Mwah.
He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real
He
threat.
look over there. He looks so like,
When we
huh?
finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan.
Oh
He
no,
was already in communication with the Reapers.
Sovereign.
Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me.
It called me a
Feel
bitch.
the menace it had for every living thing.
I called it a bitch back.
It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that.
Told him I
What
would
couldn't
kill his
understand
ass.
was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out.
Yeah.
I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up.
Look how
We
dramatic
fought.
he is.
I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone.
It was his
It
ship.
was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He
Yep.
tried to convince me he was still in control.
He was balls
Said
deep
he
in
found a way to
indoctrination.
reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough.
Hey, I didn't send Caden with the bomb.
I
I
could
sent
only
him with
save
the,
one of
I
Ash
sent
was
him
a good friend.
with them.
great soldier.
Yeah. Kirihi. Ash was
But I
with the
had to
bomb.
choose. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me.
Rip Ash.
I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die.
I love
With
I
my
love
team
Liara's
mostly
expression.
intact,
It's so
we chased
good.
Saren and his army to Ilos, a long
Oh,
lost
sad
planet
little
that
picture of
once belonged
Ashley.
to the Protheans.
Sorry,
As we
Mr.
prepared for
Williams.
what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death.
Wow.
She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other,
We sure did.
and it was perfect. While it lasted.
We held hands so
We
hard.
arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life.
Wow.
The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift.
We are next. Oh
The
no.
Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all.
Yeah, they can't take the freeway anymore.
Saren knew this.
They have to take the
He
streets.
was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all.
Not if I can
We
help
followed
it.
him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Look at Garrus.
He'd
He
caught the
is like
Council fleet by
straight up
surprise, and they
Batman.
were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him.
Yeah, I got him to shoot
As the
himself.
Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
No, he didn't. I talked him out of
As
it.
I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight.
Oh, I let that shit
The
explode.
Council was aboard the
Yep.
Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy.
Nope.
The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign.
That's why I did it,
Even with the
sure.
Citadel back in
Not
my
'cause they
control,
slighted me
Saren
every chance they
defeated
could
and
get.
the Normandy leading the combined galactic
I
fleet.
wasn't spiteful.
The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
He went kaboom.
The costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our
That's
first
a
seat
big
on
wall
the
of
council,
text.
it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities.
Oh,
The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide.
why me? That's so
On the
weird.
one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him.
Yeah, for his own personal
The
gain.
other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust.
Yeah, I could
Both
trust him.
great leaders in their own right.
Are you kidding me,
Anderson
Udina?
didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way.
See, look how pissed off
The
Udina
war
is.
was over. The threat had passed. In time, the council would rebuild itself.
Yep.
The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there.
They sure are.
And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way.
Yeah.
I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army.
The Geth, and that's it.
Just another routine mission.
And then everything went kaboom. Oh, is this a colonoscopy? Oh my. What is this? Oh.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, they found me. They found my stinky body. Boo-doo-doo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, they injected me with blue. Now I am ready to fight Dabba-dee-Dabba-die. Oh, my tissue is pink again. It's pink like my hair. Oh, my heart beat again. They fix me. See? When someone is dating somebody toxic, you go, I can fix them. This is what they're imagining. There's my face with my magical duck lips. The duck lips that will save the galaxy. Except... yum 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 yum. No, I was an adept. Yeah. I had space magic. Base Shepherd, Spacer, Ruthless, Adept. Yep. Let's go. Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be able to change any settings. That is correct. Give me my space magic.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, she's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stack's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping.
Oh.
Stats falling back into normal range.
Time to go Mimi's.
We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Go Mimi's time. That would be terrifying to wake up from being in space and then being on a table.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh, I have little scars now.
Shepard, do you
Oh.
hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Oh, my duck lips are shaking. That's how I sense
Shepard,
danger.
your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh, everything is explode.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Okay, you don't have to yell at me.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Okay. Oh, I have full armor now.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover, then keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Oh. Why did those explode for like no reason? Like there was no reason. Nothing hit them.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh, it's still sprint to... Oh, I hate shit. I hate that they use the... What's it called? Spacebar to sprint. That's so annoying. Oh, it's my pistol.
Looks like they set up a barricade to
Oh,
try
wait.
holding the
Hold
base
on.
off.
I see an issue. Now I'm covering Shepard, so now I have to move myself back to the other side of the screen. 1 second. There we go. I'd rather be covering up menus than covering up Shepard. Okay. There we go. Oh. Did I level up already? Oh, I did! I have some of my levels carried over. I forgot about that. Singularity, Biotic Mastery. What is this? Your mental focus allows you to use biotic powers more often, so increases my health, recharge time, decrease. Oh, one more Paragon and Renegade? Hell yeah, purchase. And purchase. We're just gonna get all three of this. Purchase. Yeah. I love getting more Paragon. Not Paragon. Fuck Paragon. I love getting more Renegade. I'm a Renegade because I'm a badass. Alright. Let's save real quick. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Bat.
We need to get to the shuttles.
Oh yeah, my shield is purple now because it's my biotic barrier. It's not a shield. Biotic barrier, and I can sprint forever. Oh no, I can't. Damn it. Shit. Wow.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take.
Yeah. Bat. Is that it? Oh. No. Oh. Oh, he exploded and hurt the other ones. That's cool. Bat.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Look at those duck lips from the side. Those are so powerful. Nyom. Was there anything in here? Ooh, there's ammo. Yummy. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Do. Oh. You think he's my friend?
I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
I mean, he's killing Cerberus, right? And I killed lots of Cerberus in the first game, so he must be my friend.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security officer's body.
Why does a security guy have a grenade launcher?
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Hold left shift. Oh, okay. Kaboom!
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Back to my pistol. Nice. Elevator? Oh, is it this? Wow.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Hold W and speed. Oh, it's just telling me to sprint. It's calling it storm? Wow, that's epic. I'm going to storm through the fire. I think that's the only part of the game where you ever had to run through fire.
Head to the next room and
Had to. I can't hear you, no. Oh, see, that's what happens when you have a T-Mobile. Hello. Oh, the sensitivity is very high. Gameplay. No, not gameplay. Is it controls? Mouse sensitivity. Let's put you down a bit. It's still kinda high, but not as bad. Yay, it's my pistol that I have for my, what's it called? My thumbnail that I made earlier. Cerberus data
Progress is
logs.
slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Oh, it's the lady who was talking to me.
Organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show
Miranda's so
promise.
pretty. Wall safe. Free money! I love free money. That's the best kind of money. That's probably my body. See, there's my lungs and my heart and whatever those dots are. Access data logs.
The cost of this project is astronomical.
Oh!
Credits so far.
Teddy Sunday, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Chocobar. Hi. Prepare for affiliate. Holy crap. Or Sarkto. Another raid of 11 viewers. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Get him to 50. Let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Don't fuck the plants. Don't know. Yeah, please, the plants, I don't know if you want that. That might be something you might catch something from. Token duelist. Oh my god, there's so many follows. Thank you for the follow. That's a lot of droppy noises that are incoming. Oh my god. Hi. Teddy Sunday too. You were the first one who rated me, and I got other raiders. Get this fellow to 50. Rosemon is worth it. Rosemon, are you straight up doing like smash or pass on Digimon? Mari Direwolf, thank you for the follow. Hi cutie, hi. Hello everyone, thank you for the raids. Oh my god. Usarkto, thank you for the follow. Oh, how that, I was not expecting, like, let alone one raid, let alone two at the same time. Oh my god. Hi, welcome. We are playing some Mass Effect 2. We just started today. Token smashing every plant. Stop him. Galactic Pupper, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you for coming in and thank you for following. Amnestia TTV, thank you for following. Oh my god. How's the game going? It's pretty good. I literally just started. Like, I got to watch the little Leandered. Thank you for following. I'm sorry, I can't even talk right now. You guys caught me off guard. Yeah, I just started. They made me watch a little comic that like summarized everything I did, and now I'm shooting stuff. Things are dying. I mean, I was dead, and then they brought me back to life. Listen, if you did a Smasher Pass on 1,000 Digimon, at least 990 of them are smashed. I will give you that you have some intense dedication. I respect it, you know? At least you know what you like. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're playing some Mass Effect or shooting stuff in space. I still don't quite remember how to use my abilities. I think it's with the stuff up on top. Yeah, Oh, they mapped them for me this time. I didn't map them last time. I realized I could do that later. After I beat one, I was like, I probably could have made shortcuts for those, but I didn't. But yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it very much. You guys are trying to push me to getting affiliate, and I'm pretty sure I'm either almost there or there, thanks to you guys. But yeah, we are gonna be playing some Mass Effect. My model's adorable. Thank you. This is my mama artist is Kurase Mama. I have her info in my my about page. You could take a look at her stuff. She has a few VTuber children. Let's hope you made it there. Yeah, I mean, even if I didn't, thank you so much for everything you guys did, because, you know, every follow really helps, and even you guys just being here to watch, even if you don't follow, I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have fun watching me, as much fun as I have shooting stuff, going But yeah, my model was made by Kurase Mama on Twitter, and then... Oh, yeah? How can I help you? Oh, hey buddy, I think you have a friend. I can't really do anything. Oh! That was not very nice of you. I was talking to him. Hey, you come back here. He just clipped through the wall. How rude. But yeah, my papa is Alfalfa. He's the one who rigged my model, so they are my my mama and papa. You will come back, hopefully with time, to watch further streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll have to remember to check all of you guys out too, so I can see how your streams are. I hope you had fun. We're actually, holy crap, I am so rude. How did I not do the you guys went ahead and rated me, and I did not even give you the shout out you deserve. I have a shout out command right here for you, Teddy Sunday. Bam. Thank you so much. For anyone who was here before the raids, go ahead and check them out. They are so kind and spreading the love to me and trying to get me enough followers for affiliate. So I appreciate it very much. And then there was a second raid. There was two. I had two raids. And then here we go. A shout out to Sarkto. There you go. Go ahead and check them out too. You guys are so kind and It's so nice of you to try to get me passed up to affiliate. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone that's following and everyone that's watching. So let's blow shit up in space. Data logs.
I can't figure Miranda out.
As a project director. Oh, he's saying it. Never mind. I don't have to read it.
Static at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice.
Shooting stuff is fun, but you must go because school tomorrow's. Oh no. Well, good luck with school. Hopefully it's not too awful. I also did school. I remember how much pain school could be, so hopefully it's not too bad for you. Oh no, I don't want to open that again. I just wanted to run. Oh, and you guys are playing It Takes Two. I hope that was fun. That's the co-op game, right? Did you guys like beat it or?
Shep, what?
Oh.
On charge.
Bip, bip, bip. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, bap. Yeah.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
They got close. Oh, cool. Because I've never watched like a full playthrough of it, but I know it's like entirely co-op, right? You gotta have you and another player to play it. Oh, 1 second, guys. Oh, pardon me. I had a little bit of a burp. But yeah, I've seen like clips from it where you have to like help each other out or else you'll fail. And I know there's like other stuff that happens in it that's really cool. You gotta basically like escape prison together. But it seems really, really cool. So I hope you guys enjoyed playing it together, and if you're close, I hope you beat it the next time you guys play it. Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now.
Yeah.
I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Choom! Oh.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't even know who you are.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed.
Yeah?
You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here.
Oh.
Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
That's a lot to throw on somebody, like, after they wake up. But yeah, I'll give him credit for, you know, just being honest about it and not trying to sugarcoat it.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead.
Oh.
If we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Okay, well, what about my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I'm a biotic. I got my own good stuff. Wow. Yeah. And warp. Yeah, yes, kaboom. That's why I love this game, because it has the combos.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
How do I order you around again? Give him a lift.
That's it.
Yeah, and then I give him the boom. Big bada boom. Oh, it didn't explode.
Falling back.
Nice.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
How dead is dead?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad.
I'm gonna have a sip of my tea real
When I
quick.
first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes.
Oh, that's like
Anywhere
me in
else,
real
they would
life.
Put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting edge technology.
What can you tell me about the
Lazarus.
project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject.
Me?
The whole point was to bring you back. Just you.
I'm super
That was
important,
a
apparently.
challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
Wow, someone's like the biggest Shepherd like fanboy or girl if they want to bring just me back. My hero can't die. She's got the powerful duck lips. Just checked your followers and you're at 45, so close. Yeah, that's a huge jump for me, so I appreciate anything. Thank you guys so much for following. And you guys have gotten me closer to affiliate than I probably would have been in like weeks or months. So yeah, thank you guys. And I hope you enjoy some Mass Effect, because I'm going to be playing this every Sunday until I am done with every Mass Effect game, basically. And then Saturdays I'll be doing Resident Evil until I finish Resident Evil 2. And then I'm probably going to go back to playing some Elden Ring on Saturdays. Cutting edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
Yeah, cloning.
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were.
I mean, I would
still
too.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, my crew.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Oh, no, not Presley.
But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Well, at least my friends made it out.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Oh, I
They were
want to
my
find
team.
them. They're my
They
friends.
knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Oh, we will. Trust me. I'm very angry when incensed, and I have mind brain powers to blow stuff up. Do you know what the attack's
Know
about?
anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Yeah.
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam!
Bam!
Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, aren't they supposed to be your guys' mechs? Your own security bots turned against you? Oh, yeah, tell me about you.
What's your job here?
You security, right?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier.
I'm just
I
a
served
soldier.
5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What about Miranda, the lady with the nice butt?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was
Oh,
her
revive
job
me,
to bring
wow.
you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now.
I'm sure
You
after
said
2
you
years.
lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Yeah, she kind of cut out.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's get out of here. We got shut to blow up. We have people to kill, things to
Quickest way to
explode.
those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Sure did.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Okay. That guy's voice, I recognize it. He's the guy that voices Spike Spiegel. Every time I hear his voice in a video game, I'm like, that's Spike Spiegel. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Oh my goodness. Another... Hello, Raiders. Another raid. Oh my goodness. Dragon Raid Raw, Dragon Raid Raw. Oh my god. There's so many of you. Oh, Snow Witch follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Snow Witch 98. Let me... Ruin my dude. This is the third raid today. What is happening? I'm just playing some Mass Effect. Anthodora 101, thank you for the follow. Hey, all the... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome everyone. We are playing some Mass Effect 2. We actually just started 2 today. We finished 1 last week, so now we're playing 2, and there is lots of people streaming tonight that are raiding me. My goodness. Thank you. Spirit Clan Cat, thank you for the follow. Ms. Liz, thank you for the follow. Where's the, my brain's not working. 1 second. I gotta give you a shout out for the wonderful person who gave me this raid. Ruinous Inferno. There we go. JC Shea, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. You're playing Borderlands. Oh, was it the first Borderlands game? I remember playing the first Borderlands years ago. Down Batty, thank you for the follow. There are so many of you. Jack Stuffed World, thank you for the follow. I gotta stretch out my follow alert because sometimes it cuts the names in half and I can't read them. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, everyone. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for the raids. We'll just use the explosions in the background as the background noise. Podkin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the first one. Whoa, which character were you playing as? The first time I played, I think I played as Mordecai, the guy with the bird. I really like I love the bird attack he has. Halcyon Hollis, thank you for the I really need to fix that so I can read those better, but Halcyon Hollis, thank you for the follow. Your VTuber is adorable. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everyone that's come has been so kind. But yeah, my model was made by Kurase Mama. Her information's in my About Me if you want to check her out. She has a few VTuber children now, a couple on Twitch and I think a couple on YouTube as well. You pick Brick because he's a himbo and you're a himbo. That is 100% fair. You know, he likes to punch things and he does it very well. They are just paste when he's through with them. He just goes... Tobiartsu, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, there's so many follows. I think I missed a couple too. How do I open my thingy? Where how do I see my followers? Is it here? Here we go. I think I found it, yeah. Tobiartsu, Ruinous Inferno, Halcyon Hollis, Podkin, Jack Stuff World, Down Bad. Okay, so I didn't miss too many. JC Shea, Zenzibeth, Miss Liz, Spirit Clan Cat, Aiden Starlight, Anthrodora 101, Snow Witch, Leandro Red, and okay, these are from the previous raids. Oh my god, there's so many. You guys have all caught me off guard. I was just expecting to hang out and play Mass Effect on my own all day. So having so many raids all in one night is very shocking for me. You're past 55 BB. Oh, I am. Thank you guys. I'm ready for affiliate thanks to y'all. Now I can try to do fun stuff with bits and channel points. I gotta try to make channel point stuff because I love whenever I watch people play and I see the sound alerts that people do, and it's so fun to watch the interaction between streamer and chat. You have to lurk for a bit, have fun with Mass Effect, one of my favorite games. Yeah, thank you for coming. I just thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Holy crap. Hello, just call me Ms. or Liz, whichever you like. Okay, I will call you Ms. because that is more respectful. Spreading the love, Gratz over 50, you'll probably be good for affiliate. Thank you. I like I said, I was not expecting anyone to raid me today, and there's been 3 lovely people who have shared their community with me, so I will do my best to keep y'all entertained and having fun. You deserve it, homie. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, bits and channel points. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to get some alerts and stuff set up. It's a good thing I only stream on the weekends because that gives me all week to work on that kind of stuff if it gets approved. But yeah, you didn't know I didn't do it. You guys did it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, none of anything like that would be possible without people who are here, you know, watching the game and having fun with me. So we are gonna blow shit up because we are Shepard, and this is my Renegade playthrough. So for everyone that's here, I know I it slipped my mind that everyone that's here is mostly from raids today. So my first playthrough Mass Effect was years ago. I played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 on the original Xbox 360, and I beat it as a Paragon, but I was so kind of like disappointed with the ending in 3 that I never played my Renegade playthrough. So this is my Renegade playthrough where I'm being a badass and blowing stuff up with my brain powers because I'm an adept. And we've been going through this, and I beat Mass Effect 1 last week, so we're literally just starting Mass Effect 2. So now we can go ahead and shoot some stuff. And I always try to sprint with shift, but that brings up your menu. I keep forgetting that it's space. It's gonna happen a lot, I'm sorry. All these doors are locked. Ammo. And... Oh! Give you a good little warpy warp. Wow!
Station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Boom, boom, boom.
Force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh. Oh, you're still around. Okay. How about you catch one of those? Oh, nope. It hit the wall. ME2 is your favorite. This one is my favorite too, out of all three of them. Because it has, like... It has the best story and, like, the best characterization of the characters in your party.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what it'll get.
More ammo. Yum, 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 yum.
Wilson, where are you?
You have the Garrus body. No way.
They're out of control.
I think I remember seeing that and I was like, how can this exist?
They shot me.
That is amazing. I forgot they even made a Garrus body pillow. That is something else. 1 was good, 3 was alright, but 2 is top notch. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. Like the story in 1 and the characters in 1 are really good. And ME2 is like top tier story because it has like the perfect amount of like setting up your expectations and what you need to do, and then you go do that mission. Like it does what it sets out to do, and then it has like all the characters that you meet and see how they grow with their loyalty missions and how they become your friend. It is real and it is wonderful. Yeah, I hope you and Garrus are able to, you know, keep each other comfy. Hello there, Steve Bloom. Yeah, I was just talking about how I recognize his voice. As soon as I heard him, I was like, that's Spike Spiegel. And it's official merch. That's the best part, because you can look on the inside and you'll see, like, the BioWare logo. But I was really looking forward to this game, because I love this game. Mass Effect 2 is so fun. Meow. At a dead end? Oh yeah, there's stuff here. Button.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete.
Hello, Miranda.
We still need to evaluate all mental
She's so
and
pretty.
neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion.
Alive.
The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Oh, so if she revived me and all of a sudden I was Paragon instead of Renegade, they would have been like, that was a failure. We fucked up. Now she's too nice. You think of Tom whenever you hear him? Only on Toonami. I remember Toonami. Used to come back from school and I used to watch DBZ, Sailor Moon, Tenchi Muyo. Damn, that was a long time ago. I'm a very old Office Lady Oni. I'm over 600. So...
Shepard, down here!
Hey Wilson, what's up? Oh, your friends are dead too. Hey.
Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember you.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Ooh.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
DBZ, do you by chance play Dragon Ball FighterZ, Barb? Is that the newest fighting game? I haven't played a fighting game in a long time. I used to only play them because my friend would buy the fighting games, and he would always whoop my ass at them, so I got frustrated, so I never played them again. Let me get this guy's medical stuff. Metagel. Hold left shift, and I gotta use Unity, right? Yeah. The memories of staying up late to watch Inuyasha. Yeah, I remember watching Inuyasha. I'd watch it, and then I would love it. Even when it ended, to listen to that ending song.
Even now, I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing.
Yeah,
Why
that's
do you even
sus.
have security
Why are you
mechs?
acting so sus,
You were in the
Wilson?
bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I mean, I literally don't trust any of you. I just woke up and everything's on fire. You think of Spike? Yeah, me too. I think of Spike Spiegel. Wait, he also voiced, didn't he also voice Alucard in, Hellsing? Because I remember, if that's the same actor, I actually have his signature. I got a poster signed by him. It's like literally behind me in like a a frame, a glass frame. But yeah, I don't trust any of these
You're
guys.
all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
She's got brain powers.
Is she? Why haven't we heard from her?
She called
There are
me.
only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
This dude is so sus. He like immediately is like, I didn't do anything wrong. I was trying to save the day. I'm a hero. But she, the girl who was calling you and trying to save you, yeah, she's the bad guy. Wilson, you are so bad at trying to pretend to be a good. No, you believe that's the same actor for Itachi. Forget his name. Let me look it up real quick. Actually, I could just get up real quick. I have its the signature right behind me if I can still read it. I think it says Crispin Freeman. The last name's definitely Freeman. Yeah, Crispin Freeman, there you go. I knew it. I remember going to an anime convention, a long time ago. I was just a little baby Oni. And he was there and we stood in line and I got his signature because I don't think the anime had even come out yet. It was like coming out and they had him there doing signatures before the DVDs were being released. Whew. Definitely not Scott McNeil, just checked. Well, thank you guys. I was just curious because like there are some actors that as soon as you hear their voice in like an anime or a game, you're like, I know them. I hear them everywhere. Like Bethesda games are so like they're infamous for that. Like they'll use like a dozen actors that are in like everything and they'll do so many different characters in the game because the game's so huge. So you'll go to like 3 different towns and you'll hear the same voice as a different person. It's so like trippy. There's only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead or a traitor. No, she tried to help me. Maybe not. But she tried to help me. Yeah, she tried to keep me alive.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
You will join in next time. Have a great stream, hon. Thank you for being here, and thank you guys again for all the follows. Like, let me pause real quick. Thank you guys. You have no idea. Thank you so much for coming in and watching, and for everyone that went ahead and rated me and trusting me with your viewers to have a good time. The amount of people that have come in today has been amazing. So thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you have fun watching me blow shit up. Speaking of, wow. Of course I miss. Leave it to me to be like, I'm gonna do an epic gamer move, and then I immediately miss. Hold left shift. Mouse over your overload power. Oh, okay, so he has overload. Boom!
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the
back. I can kind of tell by your logo, dude.
Off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
You hope I have a great stream. Glad you and Teddy found you to raid and have to go find something to eat. Yeah, do that. Go get some food, get some rest. You guys have probably a nice long stream playing Takes Two. Get comfy, get something tasty, and just chill. Have a nice rest of your evening. Having a great stream so far. Definitely gonna come back. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it is fun because that was my main objective starting to stream, was that I wanted not only you guys but also me to have a good time. Like that was the objective, to have a good time. So as long as everyone is doing that, we are a-okay. Cerberus. Yeah, why would Cerberus save you? I kicked your guys' ass like multiple times in the first game.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, Things
AZ.
change.
Thank
The
you.
Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
They sure did.
Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
I appreciate him being straight up with me.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
He better. But why is his name so, like, edgy?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Oh. He'd better have answers or I'll punch him in his elusive head.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
Mm-hmm.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy.
Oh, did me walking forward cut his, like, voice line off? Whoops. Dude, I healed you while you all hunched over. You're sitting like... He's sitting like somebody who streams, who's been sitting in their gamer chair too long. Speaking of, I need to sit up so I don't become a shrimp. There we go. It's like I called myself out. What's this? Data pad. Wow. Oh god, you're so loud. Stop it. Elusive man, if he lying to me, he can try and elude these hands. That's right, I'll come up to him and just be like, get him with these hands. So you're telling me a shrimp fried these rice? No, an egg fried these rice. The shrimp just happened to come for the party.
You've been spotted.
Oh, fly. Hey, go ahead and do me a favor. Boom, 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 boom. You can overload him. Alrighty. Oh, but shrimp fried rice does sound good now, though. I'll have to keep that in mind next time I want to go eat. Oh, that's locked, so that's a dead end. What about this way? Any enemy? Oh, hello! Everyone fly. Wow. Ooh. My shields are almost gone. Oh god, where'd you come from? Go down. Ah! Let's hide here. I'm gonna have to get used to the... I forgot that the controls are a little different, so I have to actually press the button to get into cover. It's not like the first game where you just run into cover and you get into it. There's more guys over there. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around and sneaky up on them. Hello? Oh! How about you guys fly? Wow. Oh wait. And bap. You can have a warp. That's not warp, that's singularity. Whoops. You half expected to hear these enemies say go Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Those... I liked that they took those droids from Star Wars in the movies and they turned them into like such fun side characters in the TV show. Personal logs.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Yeah.
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
Oh, I was in
Despite the
space.
extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable.
Salvageable.
The project will proceed as planned.
I was just a lump of meat. They were like, give me the shepherd cut, and they were like, plop, and threw down my body on a table. Data pad. I don't know what that does. I'm guessing it gave me, like, money? Oh yeah, the hacking in this game. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time. Up. I try again. Oh, I have to actually, like, look before I select. Okay. I get it now. I thought I had to, like, click them to make it, like, show me. Ooh, I'm a scholar. Cerberus. Immediately following First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned about aliens. I got some Renegade and some Paragon. Get that Paragon out of here. We don't want that. That's gross. I think we're good to go, though. Let me save real quick. Wow. Yeah.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Ooh!
Dead?
I like her already.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Yeah, but now you can't question him.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I like her sense of humor. Clicks the wrong nodes immediately. All according to Keikaku. That's my brain. That's just how my brain works. I try to think up of how to do something, and my brain presses the wrong buttons, and I go... And then it has an error, and then I have to start over again.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here.
Ooh, even
my boss wants
Jacob's
to speak
got
to
some
you.
cake.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Sure. Question time. What happened?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
I like how
Besides trying to
big
save
my
your
duck
life,
lips are.
Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Sucks for him. But yeah, I'm bird. Oh, Kyo! Hey, Kyo! Kyo Nanashi, thank you for following, bro. How is it going? I was enjoying your guys' meme review yesterday, but I was sleepy, so I passed out while it was going. Let's see. Other survivors.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now,
Sup?
they're not
Sup?
coming.
Okay. Destination.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
How's it going, Kyo? You missed the impromptu hot to a boyfriend run? Oh, was it like a speed run? You guys did like speed dating with those birds? Where we went with Psycho Doctor that you were voicing? Oh, that must have been a good time. I'm surprised it didn't affect my like dreams at all. I woke up screaming about like an insane doctor bird. What if I don't go along? I do what I want. I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Give me 1 second. It's a little warm in here. I'm gonna open my window now that the sun's gone down. There we go. Now, hopefully I'll get some nice fresh air. It was. We were both horrified. But yeah, that was fun watching your meme review with Kistel. Yeah, there we go. But we are just playing some Mass Effect 2. We literally just started. Bro, you have no idea. It has been a night. Like, I am still on the first mission because I got like 3 people rating me, and everyone was so nice and kind, and they brought all their viewers to me, and a lot of people followed. They got me to the point where I can try to apply for affiliate. It's kind of overwhelming, but it's very appreciated. I'm so glad that they're here, and hopefully they have a fun time. And hopefully you have a fun time too, watching me blow some shit up. Oh yeah, the Lazarus
You're
Project.
the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Oh, wow. At least take me to dinner first, Miranda. Jeez. Dang, look at SpongeBob go. I wish I had moves like that. But why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him.
Maybe I
You've got
will.
Virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Hopefully nothing creepy. I had enough creepy things in Resident Evil yesterday. Thank you very much. Dang, look at those dance. I want to dance too. Where is my dance emote? I know I have the one for Kai. There it is. Bap, 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 bap. I'm gonna dance with you guys. There we go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Miranda coming on strong. Yeah, with strong like that jawline. Damn. That woman is something else. You need to replay this once you have a new capture card for your PS4. You have no idea why your current one does not work with your new PC. Oh, that's weird. I know they just announced a new Elgato, so hopefully that one, works well and hopefully has no problems.
Before you meet with the elusive man,
ooh, my face is
we need to
glowy.
ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years that's still wild to just lose 2 years and wake up and be like, hey, how's it going on? They're like, yeah, you've been dead. Don't trash talk, Yvonne. I didn't say anything was wrong with her chin. I'm just saying that she's got a strong jawline. That lady, she is pretty. And also she has some very nice assets that the Cerberus uniform accentuates very much. Alright, you gotta shower and settle into bed for work tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you, Token Duelist, for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. And if you want to come by, I'll see you next time. Thank you guys again so much for being here. 2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
Ew.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Yeah, I remember that, because everyone died. Everyone died except for me. The enemy died, my soldiers died. Only I made it because, apparently, it's not like I planned it that way. It just happened to go that way. Was fun indeed. Sweet dreams, fam, and congrats. Hope you get that affiliate. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will go ahead and I will check that out and do my best after stream to apply for that. What did I do? Oh, I did what was necessary. That's right, because I caused a lot of people to die on Torfin because of my background in the first game.
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
It's just filling out some information. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally have no idea since I was still pretty kind of far away, so I hadn't really looked into it. But maybe I should have. But I will 100% look at that after the stream today, because you guys have helped out immensely. Thank you. Oh yeah, they're saying that I sent Ash to die. No. She just lived up to her name. She turned into Ash. It's fine.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren.
I cannot get over my
She
duck
died a
lips. Look at them. She's just
I
like...
understand, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Oh, I forgot how cool the little shuttles are. The Kodiak shuttles. They're so neat looking. I'm surprised I remember the name of that. See, my brain is
the
like...
man is waiting for you in the other room.
Shut up. My brain doesn't remember stuff I need for work, but it's like, oh yeah, the Kodiak shuttle, the small class shuttle in Mass Effect. I'll remember that. That's important information. But it's like, but how do I do this thing on the computer at work? And my brain's like, oh. Let's give you a little talky talk. Hey Jacob, Mr. Ooh, he's all caked up on a Sunday evening.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Okay. Oh, more scientists. Hello.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Fine. Oh yeah, I can customize my gear. Armor. Do I have any? Helmet? No helmet. Recon hood. Oh yeah, I get extra stuff from buying the deluxe edition, I think. Helmet, no helmet. N7 chest plate. I think that's all I have, just that helmet. Material. Oh, I can make myself shiny. I want to be shiny. What is this tint? Oh! Oh, should I like make it based on my colors? Because what... That would be like what? White? White and pink? If they have pink, do they even have pink? I don't think they do, they just have red. They have two kinds of red, but no pink? This game hates me. Fine then. How about I just make this white, and then I'll leave this black. I kind of like the white armor though, with the shiny white. Let's make it I guess that's dark brown. Pattern. Nah. Apply. Oop, wait, there was a casual appearance. What's this? Oh, it's a Cerberus outfit. So there's a Cerberus outfit. It's like a officer's outfit, I think. Oh, it's that casual gear that the people would wear in the first game. It's so funny looking. You look like a space farmer. And then I think that's like a doctor outfit. This is what I used when I first played because I got this as like a pre-order bonus. Oh, you can't even see. It's kind of like the casual gear because it's got the N7 hoodie. I also... I own this hoodie in real life. I have this hoodie. It's in my what's it called? Where do you put clothes? Your closet. There you go. It's in my closet right next to me. I actually have this hoodie in real life. The BioWare one. As soon as I saw it oh my goodness, that's a lot of booba. As soon as I saw it up for pre-order, I pre-ordered it and it was like 80 bucks. It was so expensive for a hoodie. You used to have it too? Yeah, it was really cool. Your ex took it? No! You need to find your ex and get it back. It's a quest. But you know what? Never mind. I would never want to deal with any of my exes, so I'm not going to wish that upon you either. We'll just consider it lost. Lost to the world. I don't think I want to be quite... Shepard. Shepard is also caked up on a Sunday evening. But I don't think I want to be wearing that in the ship. How about we go with the... Not that one. We'll go with this one. That works. There we go. Yeah. I'm not... I have to think about the white armor. I don't know if I'm feeling it quite yet, but we'll leave it for now. Talk to the elusive man. It's just an empty-ass room. That sounded like a space, like, fart. Like, a spaceship went by and went... Wow.
Commander Shepard.
Hey.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Apparently not.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I mean, I need some answers, bro.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
Yeah.
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity
I would
is
hope
up
not.
against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Yeah.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
Yeah, hope
We
not.
tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
Yeah.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies.
Oh, they just poof.
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them.
I sure did.
That's just one reason we chose you.
Okay. But tell me about you guys. Like, I remember I bullied you guys a lot in the first game whenever I came across you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
I mean, that's pretty true. Because I remember every time I tried to do something in the first game, the council was just like, oh yeah, that's not really a problem. We'll just put some guards on the outpost by the Mass Effect relay. And it's like, bro. I literally told you what's happening and none of y'all believe me because you say we can't trust dreams. And it's like, is it really a dream when Prothean technology injects the data into my brain?
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting.
Oh.
Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Probably. I'd be like, dude, that guy killed John. And it's like, oh no, not John. Who did it? This girl with the duck lips, bro. She straight up murdered him. That would get my attention. I'm gonna assume that they don't want to get aid from the Alliance because they're basically like some fanatic, like, offshoot of the Alliance military.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat.
Oh.
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Yep, but like for whole, like, colonies? Can whole colonies really disappear like that? Why me? I know why me, because I'm Shepard.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol.
Oh, a
and
sex
I don't
symbol.
know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign's name was Nazara, I think. Oh, I forgot that Sovereign was the name that we gave it, that it wasn't its real name. At least that's what Legion said. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that, like, they're not even called Reapers. That's just something that the Protheans called them. And it's like a hangover from what we found of the Protheans' information. I think that was everything. Okay, maybe I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself.
Yeah, because I really don't
I have a
like you
shuttle
guys. I
ready to
killed a
take you
lot
to Freedom's
of
Progress,
Cerberus people.
the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I mean, I just met them.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Man, like 300 years in the future and he's still smoking? That stuff kills, bro. You can tell me one fun fact about ME2. One of the planets is named after a miniature painter friend of mine. Oh, really? That's dope. You'll have to, like, Yeah, I mean, you could tell me now. I'll probably forget. But if you message me it, I'll totally like try to remember it. So when I see it, I could be like, oh, that's Kyo's friend, because that's awesome. I mean, I'm gonna find that evidence.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
That planet behind you has a lot of blue. Needs to be more red. The planet Kalini in Nimbus cluster. Planet Kalini. I'll have to do my best to try to remember. Investigate the colony. That's a lot of stuff popping up on the side. Investigate the missing colony. Oh, I think this is the DLC too, right? Yeah, that should be all the DLC that I got for buying the, I think the Legendary Edition just comes with all the DLC. I don't have to buy it extra. Thank God. But I think it was missing the what was it called? The something station from the first game? Like Hammer Station or something like that? Because it had the other one. It had Bring Down the Sky, which I did. That was pretty cool, though, because I had never done Bring Down the Sky, because I when the first Mass Effect came out, I did not understand the concept of DLC. So I was like, I don't know what that is, so I never bought it. The Codex is also migrating from ME1. Oh, so it's putting all the stuff that I unlocked in that one in. Okay. Hey, Miranda. What's up, Miss Cheeks?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge, ma'am.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
You sound jealous? That... Am I gonna be like that spicy with her off the top? We're just gonna have a cat fight? Nah, she saved my life. I'll do it. We'll try to be cordial with her.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
It never is. Is there a problem here?
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
I mean, I remember you guys being like just a fanatical subsect of the Alliance that I had to kill off because you guys are doing some shady shit in the dark parts of the galaxy, so... did you believe in that? I sure hope not.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Oh, that's sad. Just like, normal everyday life and just poof. They could not include Pinnacle Station DLC from ME1 since they lost the original code. Oh, that's like the thing that Square did when they lost the code for Final Fantasy 8. And then the only way they could do the remake for 8 was because another company had the backup data for 8. I find that really sad but funny. But I guess keeping that stuff saved probably wasn't on their list of things that were important because they needed the space to make other games on their like hard drives and stuff. Any idea what we'll find?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
Yeah.
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
That tells me nothing. Alright. Tell me about the project that you spent 2 years on.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Such as?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I was just thinking this, like this thing right here, these exact words. I'm glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Alright. Tell me about you, Miss Cheeks.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Ooh, she's trying to seem cool to me. Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
That wasn't an answer.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
I mean, you guys brought me back. If you guys had seen my playthrough in the first game, you would see I'm nosy as fuck.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Wow, I forgot how bitchy she is at the start of the game. I thought it was found on an old PC of a part-time contractor. Oh, really? That's even funnier than like another company if it's just some part-timer that happened to have it on an old hard drive. That's funny. I like that.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Jacob, you need to put your cake away, dude. It is distracting. I didn't join Cerberus.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I barely met you, dude. You gotta take me to dinner first.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
I mean, I can still hate you, but I'll hate you based on your actions.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
We sure will. What about you and the Alliance? Why'd you
said
leave?
You served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Ooh, a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Wannabe Spectres, basically. She needs chocolate or something? Probably. Or just, you know, she needs me to show her that I'm a badass, so she can believe in what a badass I am. And we'll do just that. We'll blow shit up with our brain. And my cool pistol. You said you left, though.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one.
Yep,
my work changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders.
Nothing changed?
Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Well, I guess that's what we're gonna go do now.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop giving me Paragon. I don't want it. Give me Renegade. I can't help it. I'm nice to my friends. I'll be mean to everybody else, but I gotta be nice to my friends. Ooh, I forgot about this music. So epic. Level up. Level earned 5. I got 2 squad points. Mission summary. Import bonuses. Ooh, look at all of that. I forgot it gives you like extra stuff. Started at level 4. I got some credits, some Ezo, Iridium, Palladium, Platinum, some Paragon, and some Renegade. I got the grenade launcher and some money.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you gonna listen to me?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander.
I hope not.
If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
Just because I'm
At
here?
other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Okay. What about the other colonies?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh.
No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Alright. Do whatever it takes.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Yeah, let's kick some ass. Alrighty. They did a pretty good job with this these remakes, because even though they were on the original 360, not original, but like on the Xbox 360, it looks pretty good. And we got Miranda and Jacob. Do I need to level you guys up? I think I do, right? Oh, I forgot I have points too. What does this do? Recharge time. Oh, it increases the impact radius too. We're doing that. Purchase. There we go. Miranda, who thinks she's hot shit. I'm gonna give you these to increase some stuff. And I'm gonna increase your overload. There you go. So that you're better against things that have shields. And Jacob, give you that. And this. And not the ammo. Well, you know what? We'll do ammo and then we'll do this. There we go. 2 games you wish to see remastered are Parasite Eve 1 and 2. I've never played those. I have the one they made for, was it is it the PSP or the Vita? Whatever one that is, I have it. That game was weird. But the other ones looked really, really cool because they're basically like really interesting Resident Evil type games. But the only reason we still have not seen remasters is because Square Enix does not want to renew the license from the OG novel author. Oh, I didn't even know it was based on a novel. Wow. He even stated publicly that they never even contacted him for the potential renewal. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, but I don't want to understand, but I do understand that they think like a company. Oh, good God, you have third birthday. Yeah, it was weird. That one, the one that killed the franchise. That's unfortunate. I can kind of see why. It wasn't the greatest to play. Oh, yeah, I gotta save. Beep bop. Beep. There we go. Alrighty. Beep. Oh, that surprised me.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Hello? Why is it dark in here? It was not even a AAA game? Oh. Well, games don't have to be AAA to be good. There's so many like indie games. There's even ones that I want to play on stream. I just don't know if anyone will really want to watch it because they're like, whoa, somebody slammed the door downstairs. But like the games that I like that enjoy to play off stream are more like casual exploration and like base building games. But I don't know if they'd be that interesting to watch on stream. It was a minimal effort of Square Enix to even make the damn thing.
Strange.
Oh.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yeah, just empty. There's nobody here. What about over here? Ooh, I stomp when I run now. I sound like Mr. X. It's giving me flashbacks to yesterday. Anything over here? Nope. Hold left should display current objective. Oh, it points me in the direction. That's cool. So if I get lost, it'll help me out. Okay. Nothing up there. Open. Oh!
Sounds like fender specs.
Strange.
Let's hit you with the... I missed. Great. I forgot you have to curve your abilities in this game to make them work.
Have a nice trip! All right!
Ooh.
Shoot them before they hit the shields.
Bam, 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 bam. Wow.
Nice.
Forces have engaged.
Oh, hello. You're still alive. I need bullets. Yeah.
I should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Somebody's got these things protecting them. Banished is a good town sim game to play on stream. It can give you silly results. I'll have to check that out later. Banished. Like there was one that I played. Oop. more ammo. A while ago, a few months ago, it was called Among Trees. It was very relaxing, and the art was beautiful. It kind of reminded me of like Firewatch, the art style, but it really didn't have much going on after like a certain point. I did everything, and I ran out of stuff to do very quickly, unfortunately. And they haven't really updated the game since they pushed it out. Fun fact, Mr. X in RE2 Remake knows exactly where you are at all times. Like, when I was playing as Leon, I was able to, like, lose track of him, and he'd be, like, on the other side of the place. But on, when I was playing as Claire, God, he knew where I was all the time. He'd always be on my ass. Start bypass. Little boat. These two, little boat. And that's the circle. And then the doors. Beep. Wow. Give me those credits, baby. Oh, a medkit. Yeah.
We've been spotted.
There we go!
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Boom. Get out of here. Punch you right in your robusty. Spare parts, salvage, freed credits. Oh, they had a little eating table outside underneath the stars. That would be cool. Imagine like just chilling here and having your lunch out of this funky space tray and being able to see that planet or moon or whatever that is that close. Oh, there's Quarians.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tally!
Shepard?
My
I'm
girl.
not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Don't point those guns at me.
Tali, Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Yeah.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your own commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I'm not working for them.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
Yeah.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor.
Vitor.
We came to find him.
Why was he here? Was he on pilgrimage? Oh, literally, she just said that. I'm stupid. Yeah, you would sometimes forget in Resident Evil Remake 2, or Resident Evil 2 Remake, and die because something stupid. That sky is pretty. It sure is. I like the big moon or whatever it was. You think he's still alive? I thought everyone got taken.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Oh. I mean, we can help each other out.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Yeah, bitch.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I mean...
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
Yeah, did something happen in 2 years?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Oh, shit.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
I'm just saying, after playing the first game and seeing everything shady Cerberus was doing, I'm more inclined to believe the Quarians.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Find Vitor. +4 Renegade. +4 Paragon. Stop giving me Paragon! Stop it!
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh!
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
You know, as different as it was to go from having infinite ammo that just overheats to having the heat clips, it is really cool when you reload. It feels very satisfying. Oh! That surprised me. Start bypass. Circles, doors. Oh, circles. Battery. Here's the boats. Doors. And then this one and this one. Yeah. Money. Open.
Use overload on him.
Oh. Well, that's you, Miranda. You're up. Ooh, kaboom. Boom. Oh.
Come on over.
You can have mine. Nyam.
Taking hits.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I mean, they disobeyed Tali, and they're trying to, like, undermine me, so they're probably gonna die, and they're gonna deserve it. That lasts for a long time, holy shit. Another save. After that one time when I had to redo like a whole area, I'm kind of skittish about not saving. Money in games is always good, yeah, especially free money. Money that wasn't yours, but now it is, and takes like minimal to no effort. That's the best money. Who I hear fighting? Oh, hello. Miranda, do your thing. Ow! Oh, another rocket drone. What can I do to you? There you go. Wow. Ooh!
There we go.
Oh, that like deafened me when I got shot by it. Do it again, Miranda.
Perfect. One left.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing
Oh, there's ammo down here.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading.
Yeah, more free money.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oh, it's easy to send them places now. You go there.
Right.
You go there.
Heading
Wow.
to cover.
All right, let's do this, fellas and lady. Come on, Miss Cheeks.
Take point, Shepard.
You see what happens when you don't listen to Tali? This is what happens. Ooh. Ooh. I think your team is dead, Tali.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
I remember this being the demo for this game when it first came out. Go ahead and hit him with that.
Overload will take out their shield.
Whoa. Still on cooldown. Hit him again. And I'm gonna switch to... Oh, I have this! Submachine guns are great against shields. There we go. And then I'm gonna switch to this. Catch, bitch. Kadoom! Kadoom! And switch back to my submachine gun.
Clear the blast zone!
Yeah! No problem. I'm the baddest of asses. Power. Oh, heavy weapon ammo. Can I reload? Oh, it is reloaded. Okay. Submachine gun. Let's bypass this. Get some money. Battery. Battery. And that's the circle. Circle. Door and door. Boat. Boat. There we go. More money. Ooh, 3,000 credits. Hell yeah. You guys are all dead. I mean, sucks to suck. Should've listened.
What's this?
I got a heavy weapon ammo upgrade. What's in here? What's in here? A med kit. Oh, hey Tally.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Oh, they're still alive. How unfortunate. Okay, let me go ahead and save real quick. I can't believe I decimated that thing. Maybe it's because I'm playing on normal and I'm like, I still kind of remember how to take stuff down, because I remember like stuff that fires fast, like assault rifles and SMGs are really good against shields, if I remember correctly. And then slower weapons are good against armor.
Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Oh.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
1 second, guys. I have to use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna put up my little... My be right back. Right? There we go. Give me like 5 minutes. I need to use the restroom and I need to get some more tea because I'm all out. I will be back as soon as I can. Just take this chance to also do the same if you guys need like a drink or a snack or need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I am back. I went to go get some more tea, use the restroom, and I'm good to go. I have two pet cats. Ugh. And my cat, my baby boy, my baby Midas, he is so cute. He always follows me to the restroom, and he hops up on the side of the tub because he likes to play with the shower head. So it's one of the detachable shower heads, so I'll grab it, and there's like water still in like the hose that's connected to it, so the water will like drip out, and he likes to try to attack it with his little paws. So he likes to play like that whenever I head to the restroom. He's a cute boy. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so Vitor's been sitting here for like 5 minutes typing away. Let's see what he's been typing. Let's see what's in his Excel sheet.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
That's not nice.
Swarm's coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mech swarming.
Ooh, renegade interrupt.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
We weren't here,
Who
bro.
didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Okay.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
What did you see? Oh,
Looks like
bugs!
security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
There's bugs everywhere.
My god. I think it's a collector.
Sounds like your kitty Merlin. Aw, Merlin's such a cute name for a kitty. Sorry, I'm trying not to choke on my my cough drop as I'm talking. But yeah, that's a cute name for a kitty. Yeah, what's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
They look so juicy.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
But how did you get away?
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were
That's
using
convenient.
technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Oh yeah, they're only looking for us. You think that'd be like... They would assume that there might be other species as well because, species intermingle in society. The Citadel is proof of that. What are the swarms?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects.
Little bugs.
They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
They give you a little bite, and then you go, oh! But the collectors, the bug people.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Most of colonies in the Outer Rim clusters are xenophobic. Boo! Why would you be xenophobic when there are aliens like the Turians, the Krogan, the Asari? They're all so hot. How can you be xenophobic? Xenophobic. It's like in human DNA to want to have sex with everything in space. Oh, that's it.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
No one.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Well.
We finally find a witness and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Aw, but she thought about it. Not everyone can be Captain Kirk, banging his way across the universe. I'm gonna try to live in those footsteps. Gonna do the same. I kind of want to do this for the Renegade, even though I want to let him go with Tally. Like, I want to let him go with Tally because I like Tally and I don't want to make Tally sad. But I've gotten so much Paragon already and I don't want any Paragon.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally.
Oh, that's a lie.
No word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the collectors.
What? No, I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Sorry, Tally. But I need more red than blue. This office Oni is horny? Wow. No, 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 no. I'm just trying to emulate one of the greats.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress.
Yay.
Unfortunately, the Quarian you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet.
Oh, that was quick.
But more importantly,
what a waste.
you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
You have horns. You are invariably horny. I'm upset that I cannot argue with this statement because it is just true by default. Fuck.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is it unmapped?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned.
Oh.
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
That's true, since the Reapers made the relays. But why would they want people? Why do they want humans? Humans are boring. Like I said, like 5 minutes ago, all the other races in space are so much hotter than us.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Maybe we're tasty? Is this like a Soylent Green kind of thing?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
That's a lot of people. You don't trust the elusive man as far as you can throw him? Me neither. And I can throw him really far with my brain powers as an adept. my biotics would make him basically into like a human, like a discus that they throw in the Olympics, I'd be like, Ka-choo! And I still wouldn't trust him that much either. What aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I mean, I'm still just one lady. It took like a whole fleet of ships to destroy one Reaper.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
Yeah.
I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team, though.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Allegiances? What about Caden?
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
What about my boy, Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh, good on you, old-timer. He didn't give up. He was a liar, that big softy. He said he gave up on them. I just met Tali.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
You mean before you commit to that? You're not my boss. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. I want to play with my friend Tali.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Oh. What about my girlfriend?
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Ooh, my girlfriend is into some shady shit. Okay.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
But I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Okay.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go.
Okay.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker Swarms.
Seeker Swarms. Is that an order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
Of course I will. I'm
What's the
Shepard.
other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
My friend. Oh, you can't see him.
Hey, Commander.
Joker!
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Yeah, you did.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded.
Grounded?
The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
Beep
They
up,
only
beep
told
boop.
me last night.
Can we slap him? Oh, I would love to slap the elusive man. Just walk up and go, hey. That actually kind of sounds like I'm clapping his cheeks. Maybe I'll take that back. I'll just come up with one slap, then one. The Normandy. The Normandy SR2 Electric Boogaloo.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
They say that, but then, like, how long would it take to actually, like, print that on there? It already said SR2 on the side, too, like, you already knew what it was going to be called. But if I remember correctly, this ship's like a lot bigger than the original Normandy. Because the original Normandy was more like a scouting ship. I think this one's more like a frigate, right? In terms of size and like crew capacity. Shoom! Level up. Yeah, got level 6. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's Progress. Korean survivor Vitor will be interrogated. Oh, I don't like the sounds of that. And released to the migrant fleet once we are satisfied he has provided all available information. Oh, that poor guy. I'm sorry, Tali. Heavy ammo upgrade. You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. So I need Morden. Okay. 15% ammo capacity. The power cell technology used by the heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per cell, and allow for more total shots to be fired. And money! I love money. Oh, and some iridium. Wow. Oh, that loading screen was so quick. Those loading screens used to take forever on the 360. Look at me in my snazzy commander outfit. Yeah, it even just looks bigger. And it does look a lot similar, though.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Alright. That chair makes it look like he has 3 legs. Oh my, that's 3 legs, you say. Well, hopefully he keeps that 3rd leg to himself, otherwise I'll give him the business end of my pistol. This is my ship now.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Whomst are
Who are
youmst?
you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Ooh, AIs are dangerous.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else.
You better not be.
I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Cool. The galaxy map. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Yay, we got our ship. Ooh, there's so much orange in this game. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. And on the armory, select weapons for your squad from the armory. Oh yeah, I forget you actually have to like pick your weapons like at the start of a mission. Elevator. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Hopefully it's a lot faster than it was on 360. Captain's quarters. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. I already did that. And the tech lab. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. It is like really important that you go get Morden because you can't do any of your upgrades without him. Assemble a team. Meet with Zaid Masani. Oh, Zaid! I forget. I'm gonna like using him because he's also a renegade person. Because he's a bounty hunter. He takes no shit.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Yeoman Chambers. I think you're one of the potential like romance interests. Not that I'm going to. The funny thing, so I remember mentioning I did my Paragon playthrough already for when I first played this game years ago, like over a decade ago. From my Paragon playthrough, I was a male shepherd and I romanced Ashley, and because I saved Ashley on my playthrough, and I romanced Ashley in ME1, and then in 2 I immediately cheated on her with Tali. So it's not a very Paragon thing to do. So for this game, oop, I hit my microphone, sorry. For this playthrough, even though I'm Renegade, I'm going to be like fiercely loyal because I romanced Liara in the first game, so I'm going to stick with her through 2 and 3. I'm going to be super loyal to my blue girlfriend and all my friends. Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and
Ooh,
help
you have
monitor
pretty
the crew.
eyes.
And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
But I don't need any assistance.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Oh yeah, she lets me know when there's like a, what's that called, like a loyalty mission that's come up. Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology.
Oh yeah, she's a psychologist.
I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Don't get too close. People tend to die around me, and you don't want to be sad when they're gone.
I don't need you analyzing me, yeoman.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Are you happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
I like this lady. She knows what's up. She knows I'm a badass. What do you think of
This
Cerberus?
organization has a dark reputation.
It sure does.
Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Uh-huh.
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Yeah, at the expense of everyone else.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too.
Oh, so you're comparing other races to
I also
pets?
love Asari, Quarian,
Okay.
Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're naive.
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I remember being so nice to everyone on the ship. It's kind of funny that I can be so confrontational. I'm a fucking space Karen. Like, oh yeah? Well, I want to talk to your space manager. I want to talk to the Elusive Man. Team status. Miranda. Info? Oh, Zaid Masani. He has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There is none better in a fight. Wow. The professor, Dr. Morden Solis. Biological weapons expert, light weapons training with Solarian special task groups. Oh, he was part of STG, like Kirahi. Dr. Morden Solis is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Okay. Archangel, that's edgy as hell. Omnitool expert and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their tactical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. It's some vigilante Batman shit. Dossier, the Warlord. Dr. O'Keir, millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology, a brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord of the Krogan Rebellion's veteran, Okir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacted the collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. I forgot how many characters you can recruit. Look at these. Look at all these characters you can recruit to be part of your team. The convict, Jack. No last name known. Exceptional biotic ability. No criminal background. Currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known. I mean, she hasn't met me yet, apparently. But the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on a Turian prison ship, Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. And Kasumi. Oh yeah, Kasumi. I remember very, very vividly that she drops like a, not drops, but like on that mission for her, it has like a really good an SMG that you can get on that mission. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, agile, combat. This subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Wow. Upgrades. Oh yeah, I already got the upgrade, but I can't do anything with it yet. Unread messages. Holy crap! A message from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come to talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Ooh, expensive boy. Lost contact with a survey ship. Project Firewalker. Oh, that's the tank DLC with the garbage tank that they used to replace the Mako, because the Mako is awesome. It handles poorly and sometimes it sucks, but the Mako can take a hit and it can dish out the damage. The Firewalker tank, the Hammerhead, that thing is made of tissue paper. It takes 3 shots and it fucking explodes. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find that ship, her survey team, and the doctors. It was last seen near planet Ziona, Elista Ismar Frontier. Normandy's crash site. Oh yeah, where the ship went down. From Admiral Hackett. Oh, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you might, or you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Recon Hood. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. That's the one I saw earlier when I was changing my stuff. Overlord. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge in operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. That's another one of the DLCs, I believe. Arc Projector. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. Ooh, new weapon. The weapon is called an art projector. I sent it to the Normandy's Armory so you may examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicated overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will provide invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakira ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. Ascension Financial Services, your account. Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent. Hello, Commander Shepard. This is like a copy-paste thing. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, your subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Oh, it's my leftover money from the first game. I had way more than this. Changing it from deceased to alive costs a lot if I only have 100,000 credits after I had like... How many credits did I have? I had like 3 million credits at the end of the first game. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Okay. There's always so much information to take in at the beginning of like the game because you got so much to do to get settled in before you like head out and do stuff. Should we go talk to Shepard? Not Shepard. I am Shepard. We need to go talk to Joker. And examine. There's the exit, light controls, Edie, and Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
You love all the names? Me too. A modest fee. Yeah, those fees are pretty steep. If I lost 3 million credits to change myself from dead to alive. I'm guessing they probably took that money and spent it and just didn't want to have to deal with the hassle of paying me back. It's too good to be true.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Yep.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us.
Yeah.
We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
I like Joker, he's funny. Edie.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about you, AI Ball.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Your name.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Your job.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air.
Oh shit!
I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking.
People don't trust AI either.
This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Yeah.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
He has a very, very good point with what happened with the Geth in the last game.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Well, I hope he enjoys monitoring me clapping my girlfriend's blue butt cheeks.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Oh, Deus Ex Machina time is what that is.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What about Cerberus?
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized?
Oh, I'm like inside her orb.
Man, I don't
That's
see
weird.
Much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Okay. So technically I'm under Miranda in terms of like cell organization, but she still takes orders from me as like the commander of the ship.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Oh, but she does know. She just can't answer it.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
That's sus.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
Is this going to be another
Money,
block?
Personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
You are worthless.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alrighty. Let's go check the other parts of the ship. Is that door locked? Oh, Shepard, you can still only run for like 10 feet before you run out of breath.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Excuse me? I can't even go into the room? That's stupid. Whatever. Well, yeah, the armory.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing. We have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Oh, there's my heavy weapon. My grenade launcher. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask about this one. Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here,
the
crew
CIC
receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
That's me. Okay. Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters.
Yeah,
it's
boy.
It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
The privilege to serve next to your cake. God damn.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done, huh?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason.
Yeah.
Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
He blocks all your questions? He sure does. He just like what happens is I send these messages and he looks at them on his phone and he leaves me on red. What a jerk. You know what? I appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I like that Jacob doesn't sugarcoat anything. He just tells me how it is. Stop giving me Paragon. Stop it. I choose my loadout. Oh, I don't have any other options beside these. Okay. Oh, but I do have that, yeah, the arc projector. The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for a high-voltage electrical attack. As the lightning-like bolt hits the first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionization laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'll give that a shot. Let's try it out. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything I can change for any of you guys. Nope. Okay. I got basic bitch gear. Briefing comms room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Quantum what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Oh.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
That sounds expensive.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Wow. Okay. I think that's everything for this deck of the ship. Let's check out the others. Crew quarters. Oh god, that loads fast. That, I'm so used to, I'm just remembering, like, when I used to play this on 360, like, how long I'd be staring at that screen and watching the elevator slowly move its way down to the next level. Crew quarters.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Oh.
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Way to make him feel super nervous, lady. Oh, look at it vibrate. It's like... Beep beep. Ooh, the bathroom. I could go potty. I could shower. Oh, does that mean I can go in the... It's not red, it's not locked. Let me see what a space urinal looks like.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Oh. Whee! But there's no space urinal. Lame.
Access to life support is restricted.
On my own ship? I can't even go there?
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Boo. Chakwas!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
Yay!
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Wow, it's nice to see a friendly face.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
But bigger.
Anything missing are my private reserves. I even
what?
had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I can get another one.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Excuse me, Chakwas? Do you understand how much I enjoy a good drink? I'm gonna get you that alcohol, and we're gonna crack it open together.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Oh yeah, she likes to be in the action helping people that are, like, fresh from the battle.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Yeah, she lives for the action. What are our chances of survival?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I didn't know she was part of the Skillian Blitz. That's pretty cool, though, because if you go with the war hero background, that means you guys shared, like, a battle you both went through. Not me, though. I got lots of people killed on Torfin.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
AI core.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Boo.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
You leave him alone, he's trying his best.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
I have more important things to do.
Understood. If these provisions just happen to fall into your lap, I'd greatly appreciate you bringing them on back. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I didn't want to say the mean thing to him. I wanted the list.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Oh, he's the handyman.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
No. Don't catch the turds, let them flush.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
I like
It'll
this
take
guy.
Good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I like him. I'm gonna get him his ingredients.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook.
Ooh, I ran into
needed
those.
to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Find ingredients. Yeah, I'm gonna get him those ingredients. I like his attitude.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
It's so weird that you can't, like, even go into those rooms unless there's somebody to, like, work in them. That's not how a job works. Miranda's office. Oh, great. Hey, Miss Cheeks, what's up?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Can we talk, and can you not be mean about it?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
Uh-huh.
Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
I mean...
So, what would you like to know?
I believe they're evil because I ran into a bunch of evil shit they were doing before I died.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
No one.
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
That's still really shady.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division.
Uh-huh.
But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Yeah, I could tell by how awful some of the shit you were doing was.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well.
Yeah,
but our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
None whatsoever. I'm a badass. I know what I can do.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you.
You're so bubbly now.
Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
I'm very full of yourself.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that
Not as
some of the
advanced as
best training
mine.
and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else.
Do you?
And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
I mean, you chose to join, right? So you put that expectation on yourself, really.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Anything I can scan in here? Any codex entries? Nope. Beep. Run, Shepard, run your little feets. You ran out of breath so fast. Is this like because you had to be rebuilt from death, that it made you run out of breath even faster than you did in the first game? Ooh. Can't go there or there. What's this? Edie!
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
Oh.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Oh. Ooh, science-y science facts.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
I can't go anywhere on this ship. Isn't this supposed to be my ship?
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Lame. What's down here? It's secret and creepy. It's black and red like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, it's loud. Do 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 do. Ooh, the drive core. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Hello?
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Shape up.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where'd you receive your training?
Yeah.
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
But you left.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
Boo.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
Oh, they shit on me after I died.
For Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
Oh.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Well, they lost one of their engineers.
So why did you join,
That's what they
Gabby?
get for shitting on my
Kenneth
reputation.
and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Yay. This ship is pretty cool.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Good, I like them. They're not into that weird bullshit that Cerberus is into.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
I can grab those.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came.
I told you she would.
Hey. I think the last room to check is my room all the way up on the top. Wow. Oh god, that was fast. I didn't even get a chance to look at the loading screen. Oh yeah, my fish! Oh, I'm so bad at the fish. I let them die in my other playthrough. I forgot. It was because it took so long to load into your room, I didn't want to keep coming back up here to feed them. A Medal of Honor. Oh, it's my Achievos. Achieves. Oh, and I got a picture of Liara. Wow. They were like, here's your blue girlfriend. We know you miss her. Yay. I remember when I first started my Paragon playthrough, that was a picture of Ashley. And then after I cheated on her with Tali, Shepard puts it face down so you don't have to look at it anymore. Okay. Oh, my personal shower. Oh, it's a mirror. It actually works, but it's like reflecting in real time. Wow. It's kind of laggy though. It's like the mirror is like half the FPS, if that. That's weird. Bloosh. Customize gear. Oh yeah, music. This is the music from the first game. Bam ba-dum bum bam ba-dum bam ba-dum bum bam ba-dum. I don't recognize this one. What's this one? Oh, it's the one that goes be doo 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 be doo 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 doo. Yeah. Oh, that is too epic for my liking. Get out of here. This is like club music. Here we go. Oh, I can't change the red stripe, huh? It stays red. Oh, that's weird. Pink! Why couldn't I do pink before? Why can I do it now? Or is it... Oh, I can only do pink armor. I can't do pink like on my trim. Okay. That's still stupid, but at least I can be pink. That's all that matters. There we go. Yeah, pink Shepard. That's much better. Actually, can I do like the cyan for the trim? Is there like a cyan? Green, blue, nope. I guess I'll stick with the white. Okay. Oh, it got intense all of a sudden. Yeah, this is all music from the first game. This is, I believe, on the Citadel, right? This is Citadel music. Oh, this was the club music. This was from was it Korra's Den? Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I think I spent enough time looking around my ship. Let's go do some exploration. I think the first thing I want to do is probably go talk to Anderson. He told me to come talk to him on the Citadel.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've literally done nothing. Who the hell's messaging me? Ooh, you are a lying bitch. How dare you? Chambers, you've lied to me. Oh, wee! I forgot you could actually fly the ship around. That's so cool. Meow. Can I sprint? No? Okay. No sprinting. Meow. Oh, we're in the what's it called? By Omega. Recruit Archangel, the Professor, and the Veteran. Oh, not the scanning. I forgot about this.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched.
Ooh, free stuff. It still has stuff here, though. Oh! Ooh, it's a lot of palladium. Ooh, a lot of platinum, too.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Urdok is a close-orbiting brown dwarf. Most brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. The Sarabark system is about 12 billion years old, and it has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel food fusion. So Urdok is... These names are fucking me up. Is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. There's the relay. There's only like 2 other planets here, right? Standard, or Emorkin, a standard methane ammonia gas giant. Emorkin is the main source of helium-3 fuel for ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels who engage in cutthroats, sometimes literally pricing wars. Emorkin is also widely known for its layover stations where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour. Oh my. Sounds like my kind of place. If it were closer to Sahabrik, Binder would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. In the deep cold of the outer solar system, however, both elements have long since frozen over. Okay. So now I've explored 100%. I guess I have to click this. It feels so weird to have to do that. Well, there's so much stuff to do. Well, yeah, because like I was in this part before, I guess they called it the Attican Traverse section of the galaxy for the first game, but now most of the stuff that I do is like all up here in the what do they call this section of the Milky Way? I forget. Local cluster. Oh yeah, that's where Earth is. I'm guessing this is where the Citadel is. The Terminus Systems, that's what it's called. Fuel Depot. Do I even have fuel? I don't have fuel. Okay. Now I do. And I have those, the Citadel. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Protheans. We found out that's wrong. This colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Okay. Dock. We're home, boys. I saved this place. Oh, I love the landing and cutscenes and the space combat cutscenes in these games. BioWare did such a good job with all the space stuff. I'm so happy I'm playing this game. I love Mass Effect 2. Wow. Oh, I guess I'm just taking you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up. Oh yeah, I don't have pull, but I want throw, so I'm gonna get warp up by 1, and I can't do anything with you guys yet. Okay. I can't do anything with the weapons either. We took a space taxi. What's up, bros? I'm back.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
A free gift, huh? A keeper! I remember you, I scanned you.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
A fan?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way.
But you're showing me your
I also needed
face.
to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has.
Prothean
Even
things.
without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
That's weird. You're weird.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
I thought you guys were
That's a bit
not
of a story.
friendly.
Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission.
Yeah.
And were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Oh, a deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Donovan Hawk.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Ooh, trouble.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I'm really good with trouble. I either make it, or when I find it, I smash it.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Ooh, she's getting me the drip.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Ooh, so this is personal. Got it.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out.
Oh.
That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Yeah.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
Alright.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
But that's the fun part.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
But you did that to me. You're the one that made me look silly. Ooh, she go invisible. That's what I used to do in my first playthrough. I was a infiltrator, so I was able to go stealthy and snipe people with the boom headshot.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
Feel the weight.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Oh, shit.
That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
It sure does.
Credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution.
Oh.
That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Ooh, he tore into his ass. Ooh, you're gonna get a demerit for that, kid.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class...
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
We still have the most ships because I didn't sacrifice them. Whoops.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
You humans are all racist. I mean, I'll give it to him. A lot of humans in this universe are very racist. Knock, knock.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I mean, technically I was.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
It's like, literally, she's a space Karen. She's like, oh, that's annoying. Let me talk to your manager. I forget that there's a map in these games. I don't remember ever using the map for this when I was playing through it the first time. Holy crap. Oh my god, there's so much to look at. Look at all this stuff.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
Oh, man.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Hey, Bailey.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
I guess...
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something.
Ooh, I like him already.
I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints.
Thanks, bro.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
How do I get there from here?
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
He just told me to turn around. Damn it. Screw the Council.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right.
Oh, Anderson.
I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, he's a counselor now because I told them to make him one. I'll talk to you later.
I should be going.
I want to talk to Anderson.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Yay. I guess the map's useful right now. Rapid transit is directly ahead of me. Okay.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium.
Oh, these guys. I love these guys. They're so funny.
You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is
I love these guys.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
They're so funny. Presidium. Time to fly. Wow. Oh, it teleported me directly to him.
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Hey, friend.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council.
Oh.
I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Hell no.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes.
Then what use are they?
I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
Well, he needs to work on his not being a piece of shit skills. So...
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing.
Oh.
I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you.
Oh.
You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Wow.
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat.
But they're taking our people.
If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail.
They're so
The
useless.
others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
I mean, what about all the evidence I gave them?
Blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign.
You think they'd
Officially,
believe
the
me
existence
then?
of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the
Wow.
truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
Well, it's good to know some shit doesn't change.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status.
Oh, that would be useful.
I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died.
Oh.
Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony, and more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
a
keep the
Spectre
Council and the
still.
Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Yep.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Oh, you.
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
Uh-huh.
I don't answer to you, Udina.
That's right, bitch.
Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day.
Yep, his ass in his place. Go back to your room.
Sorry about that.
Think about what you said.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Good. Do it more.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
Ooh,
The
that's
Keepers
still a while.
always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless.
Oh, wow.
We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
How useful they are.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing.
Half? He
Another
was
reason why
huge.
they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
He was gigantic. How could you lose half of a ship that big?
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Huh. What about Caden?
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance.
Ooh, he got promoted.
But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Wow.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I'm not gonna ask him to come with me. He's got stuff to do. I should go.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
That's fair. I mean, I've seen the shady shit they do, so... Beep. Oh, is that the only place I can go to on the Presidium? I guess so. Let's go back to the ship. I want to get one more, like, mission done today before I stop playing. And I should have enough time to go do a mission. I think I'm gonna do the Zaid mission because I think he's a badass, and I need a badass for my team. Oh, how do I get back then? Oh, hey, Rui, how's it going? I need to go. Is it here? The Omega Nebula, yeah. Wow. Choom. Need to go to Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, but nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Wow. Just got back a little while ago from San Fran, so you're exhausted but good. Me? I'm doing pretty good. That's probably a long drive. I hope you're all good. Maybe take this time to get something to eat and, you know, get relaxed and maybe pass out. That's a long way to go. Hopefully your concert was fun. I saw some of the pictures. Oh, this place looks so cool. Let's take, I guess, Kasumi. And not Miranda. Let's take Jacob. Yeah. Shadow Strike, Master Thief. Actually, I want to get Overload. There we go. Health and weapon damage and recharge time. Yeah, that's good. Jacob, you're still good, and I'm still good too. Okay. Yeah, it was great. Good. I haven't been to one of the... it's called like the something Worlds Symphony, but I have been to the Final Fantasy XIV Symphony that they did. That was really cool. And they had the videos playing along with the music. Some of those songs made me really emotional, but it was a really good time. I think I can't choose any new weapons, so... Distant Worlds, there you go.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh,
Well.
of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Be gone.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Ooh, a Batarian.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I don't do what anybody wants. I do what I want. Oh wow, you wish you could have gone to the Orsian Symphony events? Yeah, I don't think they've had a lot of them. Like, there's been an okay amount, but I was able to make it to one with a group of friends, and it was, I think it was before Shadowbringers came out. So they had like Stormblood music and Heavensward music. It was a good time. Distant Worlds is super worth it. No, I've never been. It'll be on my bucket list of things to go to. But you know, the way things are in the world right now, I haven't had the drive to really go anywhere.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Yeah, bitch.
You'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting.
I keep Arya waiting.
Now.
Shut up. I do what I want, you six-eyed fucker.
warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Is that literally Zaid, like, right there? Yeah, it is.
Please.
Shut it.
He's literally just chilling right here. Ooh, he's got some nice ink on his arm.
Please. You have to help me.
Oh, they only got 4 eyes, never mind.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
We sure do.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it.
Ooh, right in
Tried
his
to lead me
mouth.
on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Speaking of, people are not wearing masks here. Yeah, there's not a, like, where I am, there's a decent amount of people still wearing them, but they turned off, but they made the mandate not a mandate anymore, so now it's more like a recommendation to still wear masks, but, you know, people will do what they want. So even before there were people that didn't, but now there's more people that don't because it's not a mandate anymore. I don't really go out too often anyways. I literally just chill at home, do what I need to do, and then go out for like groceries and come home. How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What about you and them? What's your deal?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Yep.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Cool. They lifted the mandate there. You just wear it anyways? Yeah, me too. After my last job, I was so used to wearing masks anyways, like, they didn't even bother me wearing them, like, for full 8-hour shifts. Wearing them for a couple hours going to go do errands is nothing.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he did not.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested.
Uh-huh.
You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization.
Oh.
Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Big goddamn heroes. Oop. Ooh. Now you gotta walk with a limp,
I better
buddy.
turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Yeah, same there. Sadly, it dropped off a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. The symphony, though, required them. Oh, okay, that's good. At least they had safety in mind. And required showing vaccination proof. Oh, okay. That's better. That's better than just requiring the mask. So we have lots of options. Holy crap. I gotta talk to Arya. And then I can do a side mission. Actually, what mission do you guys want to do? Because I can do a mission to get Jack, to get Archangel. I can do a mission for the Krogan Warlord. I can go get Morden, because if I get Morden, I think it unlocks like the upgrading station. Or I can do Zaid's mission or Kasumi's mission, but I gotta go talk to Arya first. Oh, I forgot, I haven't saved in a while. Wow, there we go. Let me in. Excuse me, I'm Commander Shepard.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
If she were expecting you.
Get us some Garrus. Will do. Kylan, who are you?
What are you looking at?
A dead man.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
That's right,
Maybe
bitch.
I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
That's right, bitch. Keep walking. Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Start running. Ooh, he's lucky there wasn't a renegade interrupt. I would have fired. Our weapons need calibration. You're right, they do. Oh, time for some blue cheek dancing. When there's fire too? Wow. If I remember correctly, Arya is this way. Merc recruiter.
I'm busy.
Shut up. God, Arya's
That's
hot.
close enough.
You told me to come to you.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk? You get scanned.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I love that look she gives you. She's like, excuse me?
I am Omega.
Uh-huh.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Arya's
Don't
mommy?
fuck with Arya.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Wow, you're so mean. I think she's voiced by that lady that that plays Trinity in Matrix.
So, what can I do for you?
She did such a good job with this character.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
I don't care, they end up
That's
dead.
assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Carrie Ann Moss. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. Hey, Solu. How's it going? She did such a good job with voicing Arya. Like, Arya is such a cool character.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
That's fair. He knows not to fuck with Arya. I mean, mommy? What? I mean, Arya? What? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Arya? Sorry? Never mind. Who's after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
He got enough people pissed off at him for them all to band together. Wish they'd done more with Arya. I think they added more DLC for her in 3, right? Like there's an Omega DLC in 3, which I don't think I've ever done. Or maybe I did do, I don't remember. But I remember there was more DLC with her. Like after the ending of 3, I was so like kind of like disappointed that I didn't pay attention to the DLC. I think I've never done the Arya Omega DLC. And I don't think I did the Citadel DLC either. What about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Alright.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the Mercs realize you're here to help him.
Well, that's fine. They're all gonna end up dead, so...
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Oh, you know him.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous.
Cool.
Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up.
But he's cool. How dare you?
Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Omega.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power.
And
mundane
money.
Things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the Mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Oh, your right eye does the same thing that Liara's right eye does, where it does like the weird, like where it's kind of squinty a little bit more than the other one.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's
that's a lot of
privileged
butt.
as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I mean, I'm here to get Archangel. That'll take him out of your hair, right?
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
That's fair. That's what I get for being nosy.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Okay, I'm done then.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Excuse me, you're always here. You never leave. I have more of a life than you, lady. Join the Mercs. And that's this guy, right? Let me save real quick. Ooh, the music's really loud in here.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
Me.
Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Excuse me?
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
I like that line.
This is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
The assault?
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Who's Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Wasn't Zaid after somebody else that was supposedly the head of the Blue Suns, not this Tarek guy? That seems a little inconsistent.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides,
500 credits is nothing.
What are the odds he can kill all of you?
I mean, I know who it is, so very high.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy.
Oh.
He's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
So they're going quantity over quality.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Okay, well, let's head out.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club.
Hello. Oh, hey, Snow Witch, welcome back.
Send in the next one.
We're gonna do another mission.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Yeah.
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
I mean, you do you, bro. Get yourself killed.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Sorry you were watching Castlevania. Hey, don't apologize for that. You can do whatever you want in your free time, and Castlevania is a really cool show. I've never actually finished it. I think I only watched the first season, but the animation was really, really awesome. But I'm just glad, you chose to come here and have some fun. And hopefully you enjoy watching a bunch of mercenaries get exploded, because that's exactly what's about to happen. Yeah, but don't feel like you have to apologize. People have lives outside of watching streamers do stuff. You've been watching it for the 6th time? Oh, wow. Maybe I should just finish it, because it looked really cool. The reason I never watched it a long time ago is because I didn't used to have Netflix, but now I do.
Come on, let me in.
You're so whiny, dude. That's why he's not letting you in. How do I... Is it... I think it's this guy? Transport depot. Yeah.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
You have finished playing the first Mass Effect? You recommend finishing it? Yeah, I finished the first Mass Effect last week, actually. I played through it, and we did the last mission on Ilos last Sunday, so now we're doing, this is literally our first stream of Mass Effect 2. So we're continuing with the same Shepard that we played through it as. We're doing our Renegade playthrough.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
So, who am I taking? I want to bring Zaid. Add. Let's bring Kasumi too. Yeah. Disruptor ammo. What does disruptor ammo do? This ammunition has a stronger disruption capacity, tearing through shields and incapacitating synthetic enemies for a short time after direct hits. Oh, so it's good against shields. That sounds good to me. Health and weapon damage. Concussive shot, inferno grenade. I think I'm gonna hold off on the rest of your points. I don't want to spend them quite yet. There we go. Whew, yeah. Time to blow shit up.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You're gonna regret that later, dude.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
You were in the car? No.
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
You're gonna die so fast.
They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
That's suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
The bridge.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it.
Wow.
It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I'm glad he's gonna be on my team.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak
Oh,
a
that's
few
when it
men
got
into
shot
his
down.
hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Yeah.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics.
That's fair.
Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I mean, they can be thrilled when I kill them.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Yeah. Hey guys. Nyom. Stomping around at the speed of sound. This is locked. Yep. Just checking for any extra credits laying around. Free money is the best kind of money.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Wow. Ooh, sabotage time. I like the sound of that. Okay.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Be prepared. Be prepared.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself?
Yeah, I'm a smart
Jareth. I
cookie.
run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized.
Omega.
It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
It sounds personal.
Seems like this is personal for you.
Oh.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Ooh.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that.
Huh.
Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Eric, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two. Oh. Ooh, they're trying to start some shit with Arya. Oh, there's the mech I can sabotage. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed on the top left of the corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before the time runs out to hack through security. And then the next one. Oh, shit. And then... Oh, I'm gonna fail. And then the purple one. There we go. Oh, I didn't fail because it took so much time. Some free EZO. Hey, buddy. Bypass friend or foe ID. Oh. Circle boat. Circle, circle. Door, door, battery, battery. Ta-da! Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Yeah. I'll have my own metal meat shield. Oh, I forgot about the Vorcha. I forgot you things exist. God, you're creepy.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Shut up.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting.
I think you guys are last to go,
he
right?
says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the eclipse.
Oh no, you're second up. Okay.
We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need
God,
protection.
that Vorcha is so
Want someone
off-putting. Look at his
moved.
face.
Talk to us. The Blood Pack are
He's just sitting there like...
everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Oh?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up.
Oh, so you need to back up.
He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Sucks for you.
I should get going.
About time.
Vorcha. Yeah. They're so funny. I like the Vorcha. They're silly.
Leave us alone.
Shut up! I can be a Vorcha too. Oh, he's dead. Protection money. Okay, so I need the purple one. And then the one with the green. And that one. Yeah, give me that money. Ooh, 6K credits. Nice. Ooh. Get the map. Oh, there is no map.
Watch out.
Ooh.
I'm looking for Sergeant Cathca.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We'll go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid.
This assault is damn dangerous.
Then why'd you take the job?
What do you want, freelancer?
I just want to talk. We can't be buddies. We can't be friends. Oh, wait. I should go... Oh, wait, no. Kafka's the one that starts it, so I should go talk to these guys first. Okay.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now!
Oh.
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Jinta, get this scum out of my face.
What a dick.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
This should be good.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
Dark Angel, this guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
I mean, if you're talking about being alive, I'll solve that
Good
problem.
thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
I really appreciate that, even though Zaid was like a pre-order character, so he was put in the game pretty early, that they included like new lines for him and other missions. So when you get him early, you still get like new dialogue.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
Yep.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's
Yes,
good,
it
but
will.
he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it.
Ooh, equipment.
We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
He's really fucking with all these mercenary groups. He's literally Batman. He's got them all on their toes and scared of him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Ooh.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
I should go.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
I like how they make you let you get to know these people, and it's like, yeah, he's making life hard for them, and they're trying to do their stuff. But then it's like, you're gonna kill these people in like 10 minutes.
Carm's blood pack back. Wait for my signal.
Don't mind me coming through. Hello.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka.
I don't think mercenaries have military ranks.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
He's lighting up before his last
Are you gonna give us
shot.
cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her.
Oh, so he's gonna be the one that
She's not
dies in
quite
it.
ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Cool.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive.
I'm good at staying alive most of the time.
Across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Most of the time. Sometimes I die, but it only lasts for 2 years. It doesn't stick.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Big bada boom.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Alright.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Ooh, time to fight.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
Ooh.
But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Mmm.
You're working too hard.
Yes! That gunship ain't gonna fucking fix itself.
Doesn't look good for Archangel.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
He died immediately.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Get ready! She's with Archangel!
Whoa, hey. You sit down. Reload. Time for action. If I remember correctly, this game was really cool because each level has its own music and its own battle music. So like for every mission it's different for every character, which is so cool. Salvage. Hello? Anyone home?
This looks interesting.
Ooh, tech damage bonus. Wall safe. Free money. I love free money.
Firing an impact shot.
Did you guys kill them all already? I guess I'll leave the medkit there in case I need health.
Archangel?
Peek your head out. Bleh. Garrus!
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face.
My buddy.
Killing mobs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
He's literally Batman.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Oh, they sure do, all of them.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Oh, you don't want me to call you by your Chunibyo name?
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
I love Garrus. He's such a bro.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
Yeah.
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
That's a deal. Let's kick some ass.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Oh yeah, they're robots.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready.
I'm the
I'll
pew
stay up
pew.
here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best.
I blow shit up
Just
with my
like old
mind
times,
powers.
Shepard.
Mind power.
Let's give those bastards everything they got.
Remember there was a gun in here, wasn't there? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Vindicator battle rifle. Catch. Bat, 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 bat.
Hostile force using
Well, I need to get down there now.
I love this rifle. Scoped and drop!
Scoped and drop. He's so dramatic.
Light mix in the base.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Whoa. Where did you come from?
Taking cover.
Boom. Oh no. I need to heal. How come I can't heal? Oh, because no one's down? Okay. Kaboom. Yeah, bitch. Kaboom. Can you make him sit down? Thank you. Oh, I forgot they can use abilities from wherever they are. They don't even have to be, like, next to me. Shadow Strike.
Going silent. Can I do that?
Choom! Take that, Eclipse.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh, the mech that I sabotaged.
Go.
Online. They're sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Hehehehe. Oh yeah, I have, where's my submachine gun?
Now you see me.
Give me a warp. Oh, I guess I need this one then. Wait, synthetic, right? I can use my heavy gun. There we go. Wow.
Heads up. Smoking.
Get him, Zaid.
Firing an impact gun.
Sweet.
Nice shooting. There you go.
Casualties.
There we go.
Going silent.
Oh, Jareth. Okay.
Down you go.
I need to go grab some ammo. Yeah.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
There we go. Return to Garrus. Get my pistol back out. Nice. I don't know if it's just like because I've done this once before, but this is not as hard as I remember it being.
We need to prepare. Come see me. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process.
Yeah, his brother.
Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Alright, what do we do?
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
I think this is where they break down the back door, right?
They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Why didn't I tell him all the plans that I learned?
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
You got it.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
You could take Zaid.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
I'm on it.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Yeah, boy. Anybody home? What's this? Oh, I can change guns. Okay.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
No shield.
Bye, Vorcha.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Okay. Oh, hello. Let's get you. Can you take care of that, Kasumi? Oh, you're still on cooldown. Okay. Oh, you did it without me having to tell you. Nice.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh! Oh! That's what I get for talking shit on the game's difficulty. I got flamethrowered. There we go. Oh. Oh, is that everyone? I think that's everyone, right? Oh god! Yeah! Explode! Whoa! He was a juicy Lucy. Oh! Can you hit him? There we go.
There's a console near the shutters.
Gotta make my way back. Okay. I wish there was a faster way to just like storm over these instead of having to get into cover and then go. Gotta run, gotta save Garrus. Oh, hello. Can you take care of that guy, Kasumi? Okay. Oh! Okay, well.
Taking some time, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
I forgot that you guys heal really fast. Warp. God, I need to get to that door. Oh, hit the button. Wow. There we go.
Get back here, Shep. Coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Oh, you.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Me point, me die. Oh god.
Go get it!
Ow! I forgot you things like melee. Why do you have armor all of a sudden? Okay. Get away from Garrus! You can fly. That's right. That's what I thought. And kaboom. And you can have another stealth attack too. Goodbye. Chop!
Charging!
Is that everyone? I think it is.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me.
Yeah.
And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, you guys fought.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go.
Yeah, he didn't like you either.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Watch it!
Damn it, I thought I took that thing out already.
It's okay.
It fixed it, but not completely.
Oh, I forgot there's guys coming through the windows. Ow!
Watch your back, Shep.
Right in the head. Blam, 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 blam.
Now you see me.
Oh, God. Ooh, thank you. So you need to get overloaded so that I can send that. Sorry, Genta. Nothing personal. There we go.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Oh, shit. I went the wrong way then.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Wow. You're gonna regret coming to these stairs. Hey, friend. Oh, hello. Catch. And you can have a stealth attack. And you can give him a sit down. Yeah. Yeah, time to fly. Ooh, good shot, Garrus. We're doing pretty good. Oh shit! Garrus! My boy! They're hurting my boy! Why do I have an assault rifle? I don't use one of those. You think this would work on it? Oh. Nope. Have a warp.
Trying something different.
And Zaid, sniper, and then me, pistol.
Rearming.
Ooh. Oh, I hit the... Ow, I hit the wall. Ow.
This'll help.
Where is it going? Ow. Sit down.
Sit down.
Stealth him, please. There you go. Where are you? Catch! Ooh! I forgot how beefy this thing is. Why do I keep missing? Ow! Oh, I ran out of ammo. Oh! Catch! Let me get back to my pistol. I can't believe I ran out of ammo. Yeah, I see you coming down. Oh, you cannot run my warp. See? Heat-seeking missile from my brain. Oh, Garrus, my boy. That's a lot of blood. It's a lot of purple blood.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
That was a very unpleasant noise that came out of his mouth. Hey, I leveled up. Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus Vicarian useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Wow, he's making sure that I'm comfy. I got that battle rifle. A battle rifle favored by assassins and elite mercenaries that fires in highly accurate 5-round bursts and can be pulsed for rapid fire. Deadly at any range and effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Also, it's good against anything. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. Manufactured by Elanus Risk Control. Services for the Blue Suns mercenary group. The Vindicator is quickly gaining popularity in the Terminus systems. I got the tech damage bonus, a bunch of credits, and some EZO. Schwam. Where did my sound go? Hello? There we go. That was weird.
Doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard.
Oh, you look like shit.
Oh, son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
It's gonna show.
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Well, at least you got your options, right?
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah, I do.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yay. I like how he keeps his battered armor too. He doesn't, like, change it out. Beep. And the stream was a little longer than I thought it would be, but lots happened
Commander,
today.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, lots and lots happened today. We had three separate channels give me a raid today, so holy crap. And I'm pretty sure they got me to over 50 subscribers too, because they were all trying to help me push for affiliate. Thank you again to all of them so much. That blew my mind. But I think we're going to be done for this today. Let me swap over here. Alrighty. Where's my sound? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can't hear my sound. I hope you guys can hear it. Huh. It says the music's playing, so I'm gonna pretend that you can hear it. I'll have to figure out this weird sound stuff later. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to stream and showing up. And again, thank you for all the support. It's been wild. Like, just having people that, you know, came to support me, like you, Ruri, and Solu, and Zaris, and Cowie, and everyone that hosted me today, and all of their followers they trusted me with. I hope they had a fun time watching, and I gotta thank them for giving me a follow, so that I can. I'm gonna try to immediately try to fill out the stuff for affiliate today, because I think the followers count was the only thing I needed to be able to get affiliate. That blows my mind. It's only been like a month and a half. Thank you guys very, very much. It is super appreciated. You have no idea how humbled I feel to be able to even try to apply for affiliate already. That is It's pretty amazing. Thank you. But yeah, we are done with our stream for today. There'll be more Mass Effect next Sunday. So if you enjoyed watching me blow shit up with my handy pistol and my brain powers, we'll be doing it again next Sunday. And next Saturday, we'll be back. We're going to be doing more Resident Evil 2. But this week, we also have one more stream, because our normal streams are the weekend, but we have an added one for this Friday. We're going to be doing a collab stream with my VTuber sis, Yingwu. Yingwu. I cannot talk right now. My brain is fried. We're going to be doing a collab playing the Halo 1 from the Master Chief Collection on Friday, but it's going to be a morning stream, so it's going to be at 11 a.m. PDT. So we'll be doing that this week as an extra stream, as including also our regular normal streams on Saturday and Sunday. So for everyone that followed and everyone that hasn't, if you want to watch, feel free to show up. I will be there. And I can't thank you guys enough for being here and having fun. That was the intent when I started streaming, just to have a good time, and I've been having a blast playing games and having people come hang out. So thank you again. We are going to go ahead and rate somebody. You guys sent love to me, so now I want to send love to somebody else. Let's go ahead. Speaking of VTuber sis, Kyoko Star's VTuber sis Maya is streaming some art right now. So let's go ahead and we're gonna send a raid her way to share the love that was shared with me today, because it was a lot. So we're gonna raid Maya. Raid Maya. There we go. Thank you again, guys, for coming, and I hope you had fun. I had a blast, so I will see you next time. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.